What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with another some more gameplay goodness. Let me just do some adjustments. There we are. Nice. We are back to do a little more Genshin Impact today. The 4.4 update is going strong. I've done a little bit more exploration of CHENYU VALE in my own time. But not much. I've just been gathering treasure chests, nothing big, and marking whenever I see a world quest on the map. Because I know there's a buttload more of those. I wanted to get a good amount of gameplay in because I'm going to be waiting about a week, I want to say, before the Lantern Rite happens. And the Lantern Rite events, all three, like it's usually 3 acts before Act 3 comes out on, I think, the 9th. So I want to get a good amount of gameplay in before I do a bunch of other games this week. Because I want to do the Lantern Rite all in one go. So I wanted to do this now. And do a little play before that happens. Let us jump in as I am talking to myself. And we are getting started. There's a lot going on right now. So I wanted to do a stream last night. I was not able to because I was just out of it. It's been a really rough week at work. Really rough week at work. Why is that taking so long? What's downloading? Alright. It's just been chaos. We got in. So I work in special needs with special needs adults. We have an audit coming up, so everything is stressful. Everything's on 5-alarm fire mode. It's just been a crapshoot all week. So I wanted to do a lot more streaming this week than I did. I got a couple streams in. I streamed the PlayStation State of Play. I got some Genshin in. It's been alright. And this week, I really want to. I really got to get some more Live Alive, Alan Wake, and maybe 1 or 2 other games, but I really want to get them in before, because it's February now. We got a game coming out, obviously, at the end of the month that's going to take up the vast majority of my time with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's also a bunch of other stuff coming out. I think Fortnite is having a big event. I have not streamed Fortnite ever, so I'm not a Fortnite streamer. But I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so I might be streaming the upcoming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event. Alright. But for now, let's hop in. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Where was commissions? Change commissions to Mondstadt. We're not going to bother with our commissions for today.
This early? There is still.
I don't think. Sabotage, destroy, defeat. Yeah, it's whatever. Because we're going to be doing some exploring anyway, so there's no need to do that. So as you can see, I've been wandering around. I'm up to 76% in CHENYU VALE, but I got a lot of little markers on the map, a lot of quests, a lot of chests, a lot of things to do and explore, and we are going to do that today. How am I at experience? Or resin, sorry. First things first. I have been leveling up Gaming a little bit. I have yet to see I saw one of the new monsters, the Yunwan, I think it was called. I've yet to find the Suwani, though. I assume it's on the second half of this new map.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Some notes.
Now you You shall perish. Let my name echo in song. No touching.
Yeah, that's just too dumb.
Shine down.
I need a few more of these. I think I need 8 to level up Gaming. I need 12, so I need 8 more. I also need some slime concentrate, 6 agate chunks. I could probably craft a few of them. And obviously, I've been grinding a little bit of these things, clear water, but I need to find any cloud seam. All right, let's swap out Raiden for now. I've been having so much fun.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Moving around as Cloud Retainer, we'll continue doing exploration as Cloud Retainer in CHENYU VALE. Alright, so there are a few things I wanted to check out. I couldn't figure out this one below me. Right, because there's something missing here. I just don't know what.
Skyward!
We have this weird spot right here. I can't, like, recollect these.
Skyward! Scatter!
There was a chest around here somewhere. I'm finding all these weird, cool little civilizations just kind of like lying about, which is really dope. Like this. Look at this place. Just in the middle of nowhere. This area is unsafe. There's nothing. Guild matters. You're tourists, right?
Skyward!
Here we go. This is what I was looking at. Yo, dear customer. You look like your travels have you absolutely beat. You're looking for a place to put down your feet and enjoy a cup of tea? The only tea stall for miles. Fiery, explosive, sweet nectar tea. Yes, that's the one. Made from wild sweet flower and the nectar of whopper flowers. It burns at first. Tea pylons are... You gotta pick the sweet flowers while dealing with pyro whopper flowers that just pop out of nowhere. More adventurous. This, well, the whopper flowers. Alright. I just remembered, I actually have a contractual agreement. If I simply allow you two to take over, it wouldn't be proper. I do hope you'll be back, dear customers. What do you say we ignore them and get those ingredients?
Scatter!
What?
Wait!
What?
My mechanical masterwork.
What? Okay.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
So is this not an official quest? I'm not seeing any Whopper flowers pop.
La la la. Da da da.
Well, this is fake mint.
Next on the agenda. Perhaps
Weird.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, there's the flowers. Okay.
We're way behind schedule. I can fix this. All hail. How brilliant! Born of ice and frost.
Good. One, probably three. Oh.
The show
Skyward! Scatter!
It's just really fun movement. Here are the ingredients. Tea, please. We're pros at weed whacking. Quite a few. To your skill, please. Good thing it's short, okay? Otherwise, I'd lose my job. I need to try a different excuse next time. Your humble servant will prepare some. How do I even... It can't be that hard, right? I just need to dump in sweet flowers and whopper flower nectar together, right? Times never drink anything that's terrible.
These could be solved.
My tea store. I don't get you, my guy. You're going really out of your way to prevent me from drinking tea.
Scatter! Skyward!
What's going on there? Someone's fighting.
How brilliant! Next on the agenda.
Am I helping treasure hoarders? Iron Doer. We drink out of the same bottle, yeah? We don't say thanks for such favors. Your own Jammer's Hollow will be done in a flash. It could be a problem with that. Armora, the big cheese, took it all. Our boss, the leader of the Iron and Salt Gang. He's with a bunch of Fontanian cats down at the bottom of the cliff. They left us behind to hold down the fort. But you saw what happened. These Fontanian frogs snuck in while the big shot was away and stabbed us in the butt. Nothing's worse than a big old butt stabbing. No. Yep, there we go. Yikes. Brat really tried to take us for a ride. Since they tipped their mitts and showed their mugs, our boss is probably gonna get double-crossed too. What did you say? In for a Mora, in for the lot. You won't be back. You won't back out now. We'll guarantee you the swankiest of meals. I did go down there once when I was exploring off stream. There was a whole bunch of people down there with iron in their name that ignored me and told me to leave. Iron Men Air. Curse the Fontanian Pinky Club. Iron Chenier. We've been caught in a pickle, nearly zoltzed.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
We've been pals, Johnny. So I get the pickle you found yourself in lately. You could have just talked to me straight, and causing a mess like this, it's enough to break my heart. Well, pal, you know business is no longer the usual over here. The Spina Dorsula's on the rise, and my brothers are a bit out of sorts. I gotta go looking for new birds in my crew. If this keeps up, they won't even get crumbs. We got good business between us. It's pretty reasonable. If you can give us more, I'm sure we'll scratch your back in the future. If not, there are plenty of other fish in the sea, Iron Ming. It's not like you can't find new friends. So I take it that means this is your final offer, right, Johnny? You got a problem with what I'm offering? You kidding me? Iron Chowder. Mr. Fontanier. Can't tell us what we're up to. We're trying to steal from us that little money. Shut it. The Don Pesci pays me 58,000 bucks, and the De Niro 70. Pesci and De Niro? Alright, good fellas. I shouldn't tell you how big they are in Luminu's Harbor, yeah? 100 grand for 3 boxes. I even threw in special pickup and delivery. I cherish you. Please respect the contract. The ancient way of upholding contracts, something we still admire. Can you raise our offer, say, 1 more per item? What are you trying to pull here? Come on, old pal. There's plenty of other fish in the sea. Any minnow should know that. We're just gonna take over their turf soon anyway. You slippery bastards. The audacity to plan something like this. Whoa, calm down. No need to be rude. We're here for food. Make sure your business is in good hands.
Blaze over. Access denied. Time to shine. Strike a pose. First flash.
Two incredible heroes, I'm in your debt. No matter. This little heroine's got the picture still. You two seem wise to our deal. Iron Dur told us you said you were bootlegging or some such. It's a legal transaction. I must repay you, chivalrous heroes. Come and truss them up nice and tight and toss them in the sea for a few extra rocks. They did the Iron and Salt King a big favor, so don't make them suffer. Do you not know who I am? Iron Man, you scum, open your eyes, take a look. Who are we? Millilith? Oh, there were Millilith spies in this gang. All right. Take them away, boys. The trip was worth it. Not only did we get to come here, we also get to meet the famous traveler. Of course, I've relatives in Leeway Harbor. I hear about you all the time, so I recognized you from the get-go. There were too many ears around. I didn't want to risk spooking them. It wasn't an illegal deal, but a bust. We've had our eyes on these smugglers for a while now. It's been about a month. They had the Iron Salt King and the Big Fontanian fish all in one fell swoop. We'll have a rain check on that swanky feast we promised. However, we do have some more for you. Take it. Should probably clean up this. The rest, best. Okay. Hey, we helped with a smuggling bust. All right. That was one thing I actually did want to check. Now that it's been a few days, let's see if the Genshin 4.4 achievements are up. They're 25. These are all in the Wonder of the Worlds. Ooh, that's cool. Fighting some hidden enemies.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Alright, so I copied all of those. Let's paste them here. Okay. So I just got iron and something. Salt and iron. Breaking iron and stone. Cool. Delete that row. Remember about where it was. It was about here. I'm pointing to a certain spot on my screen. Yep, here it is. Good. Alright, to touch the face of heaven. That's number 7. A mere rock is number 8. What about sliced meat now? Breaking iron and stone I just got. Swift acceptance. There's a lot. Non-hidden energy backup source. Up the Bishui. Spirits adrift alas in water. Jade o Jade. Whew. There's still a bunch more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 more. And that's not including achievements that are part of this, the CHENYU Splendor. Still waiting on this, by the way. Still waiting on these. We still need one more update in Fontaine, which is killing me. Light up CHENYU VALE on the map. That's easy. Alright. Don't worry, we'll take care of the rest of these gangsters. They won't trouble Leeway again. So that was that.
Skyward! Scatter!
There's one of the new enemies that I fought. It's up there. They are wind elemental. giant
Access
winged
denied.
blade cats.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing! Why did you do that? Born of ice and frost.
But also kind of tanky. Not the worst, but... See a few down here. Is this the one that needed keys? Wu the Seventh got rolled into a wine barrel in the cave away. The boss doesn't want to see it.
Jab and cross.
Access denied.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I thought that was a thing for a second.
Born of ice and frost.
That opened a secret tunnel. A secret tunnel. I had to sing it through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
No touching. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Should replace my hammer.
Alright, is there any purpose for coming to this camp? Is there actually anything over here? Doesn't look like I can destroy these.
La la la.
Just opening a shortcut, I guess? That's odd.
Another test.
Access denied.
Who am I? What's going on? Rocks
Next
drop.
on the agenda.
Rock drops keep falling on my head.
Is that a tingle?
Come on. Focus. No touching. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
I defeated Who Am I?
Born of ice and frost.
Have a little taste. Freeze.
Two scoundrels. A strange key. Combat landslides. Give me amnesia. We gotta get the goods. Well,
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
we'll come back here in a second because
The show begins!
I found one like this before.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
That's fine because we just got a buttload of. Okay, now I have a strange key.
Splendid!
You know what? Hold
More
on.
Interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, follow the pine nuts. This is gonna be the thing I was missing, isn't it? Oh no.
These could be salvaged for parts. Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Alright, not bad. So let's see what we're missing in terms of achievements and the like. Alright. Rulers of Chitsang Mountain. Defeat local legends. So that's defeating special enemies. Supreme Secret. Find the Gua Tress complete. It's on a quest. True Mastery of Spear and Sword. Complete all trials in Wangshan Hall. Okay, don't know what that means. A Ruined Tale. Solve the mystery left behind by the ancestors. You'll get this after completing Chenyu's Blessing of the Jade quest. Cool. Another one is locked. This is 2 different areas I need to find. Cool. I actually think I've been there in the area in this picture. I'll show you it. Good is new. Complete the restoration and reconstruction of 6 ruined areas. So the ruins that I've been repairing. Breaking the Benighting. Destroy 7 sources of miasma. I'm assuming that's part of the quest. Touch the face of heaven, I've done. Mere rock, I've done.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
I hear you. Help Uncle Uo repair the tea cauldron. I've started that. When comes spring or autumn, behold the ancient tree will return to life. Complete the silent butterfly crosses the valley. Quest. Okay, part of a quest. What about sliced meat now? I did that. Long days in the realm within. Fill all the ancient teacups. I've done one of those ancient teacups, I know.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Cloud parting carpfall. Part of the quest. Secret miracle. Discover the secret jade of Mount Laijin. 5 blades return to Wanshang. Hanging gardens of plucked jade. Reach the summit of Mount Laijin. Wanna learn? I'll teach you. Defeat a special unofficial Gua clan disciple 3 times.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and
Cool.
all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This
The
is an
mural veil.
auspicious era
Clear the
for
moss off
humanity.
3 murals. I've seen one of those. Break Iron and Stone. Just did. CHENYU VALE sites. Limited edition CHENYU VALE Trek commemorative photo album. Part of a quest line. Cool, 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 cool. Zhang Yun's dreams. Part of a quest line. Cool. Swift accomplice. I did that. That was the Chili Con Cloudy quest. Did that one.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Find the key and find where the key belongs. I found the key. The key is inside a new source of chest locked behind a jade. West of the valley, cool. And where does it belong? Over there, wherever that is. Cool. Up the Bishui, I did. The carp leaps, Heaven's Gate opens. Solve a specific puzzle, cool. Discover the secret jade map, part of a quest, part of a quest, part of a quest, part of the quest. So a lot of these seem to be part of this big quest line. Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
This is driving me nuts.
Access denied.
That led me over there.
Next on the agenda.
Wulio, a hydrologist. The flow of water is good. The conditions of the water surrounding areas are satisfactory. Keep an eye on the surrounding soil environment. I am Wulio, a hydrologist, currently conducting an investigation of CHENYU VALE. Very good question. Short answer is the study of hydraulic concerns more than just the movement of water. Mountain terrain, flow of streams, geology of the land, weather of the area, even daily lives of residents. Complicated. Conducting research here is far easier than conducting research in Fontaine. I keep running into all kinds of problems trying to place even a single hydrology device in Fontaine. They get attacked by aquatic wildlife one day and swept by currents the next. I'd like to request you help me place these monitoring instruments in the mountains. Yeah, cool. Sounds straightforward enough. Leave it to me. Like, look at the distance we covered in, like, one instant. That's insane. I really love her movement. All placed. I'm trying to measure the intensity of water flow. I need to keep a specialized instrument stationary within the heart of the stream. Yeah,
Skyward! Scatter!
help! Is someone there? Didn't even have to move. Chaser of the Hoarders, you bring the people cornered to a nearby pavilion. Miss Q? Fancy running into you here again. Where'd you guys in Fontaine learning how to shoot film? Oh my god, it's these guys, the filmmakers from... that we originally ran into in Inazuma. You too. Mr. Geisert is indeed a master filmmaker. He's given us a lot of useful advice. So I made the executive decision to put a pause on our studies and come back to shoot a documentary. We found ourselves cornered by treasure hoarders. Isn't this a bit far from CHENYU village? Yeah, they're Miss Q and her assistants. Boy running away, we left filming equipment on the ground. Beautiful. I love idiots. Good things come, many tribulations. Anyway, let me give you your reward. I'll go place my final instrument. I should check on them to see how they're doing. Squirrels!
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
So another quest. Guijaro. Is there something wrong with this cat? I don't know where I know you from. Have you finished writing your book? Okay. We're not in Fontaine anymore. We're quite away from home. So I met her in Fontaine? Okay. The Courtcraft of Fontaine. It's about a cowardly detective and his fearless little sister who's acting as his assistant. They come across a crime museum which hosts within it evidence of countless crimes. I'll send you both autograph copies. Yeah, that sounds solid. I love a good mystery novel. Leave it to me. It's just a crime novel, not a horror story. For someone truly terrifying, I plan on writing a new novel. Came all the way to CHENYU to get some reference material. To borrow the local lingo, it would be destined to meet, though originally separated by more than 1,000 miles. Beautiful. Hey, viewer, how you doing? Right. Unless it isn't a cat. Oh. The legends of the village is a strange beast known as Zhuanwen. According to the legends, they appear like young cats and sense good and evil, concealing themselves. Then why are they always attacking me if they sense good and evil? Unless Lumine is evil. Where'd you dig up a tab of wood like that? Based on my own things, there are indeed beasts near CHENYU village. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. A confident detective, self-assured, you could say. It ran away. Kill after it. You better not hurt the cat. I saw it run off. Meow? Meow! Do you know any of the Zhuanwen beasts? Miss Guijaro, not this again. Miss Swang Fan, what a coincidence. When I came here, this is the lady I hired to help me carry my baggage. I also consulted her regarding all manners of folklore. I told you they won't appear here. The beasts are actually quite dangerous. Come on then, follow me. She is determined. The biggest tease ever. Good doggy. You can't actually pet him.
Skyward!
So there's someone else in the village that I can talk to. A tea cauldron. If the beast is using as a hiding place, You're writing a fantasy story at this. You'll introduce some Adepti into the story. Those are some fine expressions you got there. I intend to write about a crime too absurd to be possible. During a certain festival, a villager would be found to have met their end at the hands of some wild beast. I haven't thought that far yet. I'm leaving now. It's the walking tour.
Skyward! Scatter!
I don't love quests like these. They're just walking tours. Like that last quest I loved with the two factions. She probably ran off thinking of her plotline. Let's search the area. I hate this lady.
Skyward!
Ortiz respawned. Could you tie me to a wooden stake? What? Alright, lady. I'm about done with you. She's the worst. She's the absolute worst person. No, you're a bad person, and I hope you get eaten. One of those writers who can only become immersed by living what their characters are. Alright. She did all that to know what it's like to be strung up all night. Just leave her. Who tells the truth? Okay. It's number 34. Of the 35 new ones, done. Cool. I hope I never interact with her again. She's a truly insufferable person.
Skyward! Scatter!
I get the idea of suffering for your art and trying to experience what your characters experience and all of that, but like, you're just an annoying person. Structural analysis, this bond graph that. She's examining the tea cauldron. So that's real Qinggong in action. Hot Montigi, I don't know. Montague, yeah. I was worried about the tea. No such thing as a problem that can't be solved. Take a look at this bond graph they sketched out. The flow source should be fine, but something's off with the performance of several gyrators. The tea cauldron itself is fine, but there's something wrong with the 3 of the connected mechanisms that are causing the flow of elemental energy to act funny. You say mechanisms, we say monoliths. Mount ley lines wind all over the place to control elemental energy. But that Cloudzaner is an ingenious adeptus to come up with such ingenuity. Monoliths. 3-phase asynchronous elemental tuners. The great master Alain Guillotine himself, founder of the Research Institute. And now he was a tool. Now that I know the full of this backstory behind the Golden Troop. Was it the Golden Troop that Elaine was a part of?
Strike a pose!
Alright. So you have a lot of physical.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbed.
Resonate! How do I...
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, let's investigate all these. Cool. One down.
beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. No, I thought that was a chest right there for a second. If I aimed where he was going, I should have aimed... I aimed where he was, I should have aimed where he was going. There we go. Okay, that's easy. That's 2 down. And I'm guessing the last one's Geo. So it's like the Hydro, the Anemo, and the Geo, the soil, the wind, and the water.
Beautiful treasures are a cause.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, pyro, heat. Easy enough.
Skyward! Scatter! Ah, what trinkets have we? Skyward!
Alright, Uncle Luo. I helped repair your thing. I helped you repair the tea cauldron, but it's not going to be it. It's absolutely going to be the corruption. Something strange about the echo. According to my calculation, it should be more of a thump, thump, thump. Take a look inside, Paimon. Oh, is it a domain? It's a domain. It's a teapot realm.
No touching.
Ho! Skyward! converge!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! An oversight on my part.
Born of ice and frost.
Scatter! Skyward!
Blazing delight!
Come on, get down here. And my laser's just gonna continue to chip away at you.
Bow your head.
Access denied.
Cool. We haven't seen an Eye of Storm used in an actual questline in a long time, since Mondstadt. I was worried, never imagined a Deptite treasure could suck people in like that. It's a teapot realm, it's a big thing with them. Check this out. Tea's flowing after cleaning out the elemental sedation hand. Looks just like regular water. Comey Mountain. That's much easier. This will sort out the soil issue too. Guess you lost the bet, Grandpa Lou. Lao Ding and Zhao Ding haven't slept a wink in several nights. TMI. Or TIM. Boop. Alright, perfect. Ooh.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, down here somewhere? Ooh, this is pretty. We definitely saw this in the trailer. It's an arena up here.
Skyward! Scatter!
That might be a story thing. Ooh, we got a... Past glories of Wanshang.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What is this place? Wanshang Hall. If you keep following that road, you'll get to Yilon Wharf. That's the stronghold of the Guha clan. Indeed. Look around, you say? I think outsiders would want to visit a remote mount at this place. If you're here, let me fetch one of my seniors. Not long before when the fourth returns with another person. Huang the Third. Some people know me as Cloud-Piercing Arrow. It's a moniker bestowed in my youth. Pay it no mind. That's right. Master Guha. He established 12 chambers within the hall, which he placed treasures now lost to the world. Whatever, go on. It's hewn from mountain stone itself. The structure is complex and intricate over millennia. Only a handful of hidden chambers have been discovered. Isn't CHENYU a member of the Guha clan? Don't underestimate us. And now we're gonna have to challenge them at the arena, right? Yeah. Behold the plumwater piles passed down by Grandmaster Guha himself. Extraordinary technique. You move like a swallow in flight. A wandering hero strides out and brings bandits and thieves alike to justice. Who deserves the credit, them or their sword? The sharpest blade is ineffective in the hands of one who knows not how to wield it. That's a unique sword design. Does that look like the Black Blade? The one-of-a-kind one? Now is a trial of combat. Yeah, I knew it.
Skyward! Scatter!
Is this where CHENYU used to train? Trial of Spear and Sword. Some are dressed in blue, some are dressed in red. Defeat all the dummies in red within the allotted time. Behold my power.
La la la. Yeah. Da da da.
Piece of cake. I'm in the master of the Paimon clan.
Skyward!
All right.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Cool. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, so this is where Xingqiu trained. The lifeblood of our clan for millennia. Wow. When Grandmaster Guhua founded our clan, it was a place of untold majesty where great heroes from all over gathered in merriment and song. In the realm of a death that pales in comparison to Wangshan Hall. Legend has it, when he wandered the world, his sword terrified bandits, and the countryside boasted of being as peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were frightened by Guhua, as they were of tigers. The tiger is the king of the beasts. I see, so it means Mighty Tiger Mountain. Do you need a break? Dilapidated wooden rack with rusted spears strewn about. Rusted beyond recognition. Oh.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Is that the first treasure? Does that count? He's just an old man, and he's just trying to preserve the legacy. This place has seen better days. Seems to be a sensor. Empty fruit offering. My gratitude is boundless.
Born of ice and frost.
Can't read that zone. Can't open that box. Oh my god, old man, this is... The Arcane Archive. Not so fast. Search to continue. You must follow its rules. We agreed there'd be no fee. I certainly am a great hero. Oh, what is it? You'll see follow Paimon's lead. These are not the best quests, I'll say that. And I do wish the main quest was voiced. Alright, you're the boss. I could have saw something strange get added. The Paimon special. Hold up, I have to... He would accept rice and salted meat as payment instead of more based on his anecdote, put all our heart and salt into this one special dish. This is gonna kill him, Paimon. You're gonna kill this man. Takes a bite. Before his muscles have finished masticizing the first mouthful, he's already pushed the plate of meat aside and made a mad dash to the near pond where he ingurgitates several large gulps of water. You! Don't get the middle involved. I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member. If a man my age went to jail for scamming tourists, I'd never outlive the shame. There may not be 12 secret chambers, but the relic does exist. We modern disciples don't know where it is. True, especially for the genuine secret text of the Gua clan. But the 1,000-year legacy just can't be buried along with us old folks. I see.
be salvaged for parts.
Way of Martial Ways, Way of the Rain Cutter. Isn't that one of Xingqiu's moves? Delve into Life Ender, the fusion of spear and sword. The third master with a profound understanding of martial knowledge wrote the manuscript. Okay, now it actually looks... The 9 Swords of Zhuan Lin. Cool. I still got one. The key to I Guaha Aloof Spear. Some kind of talisman. The handwriting looks cursive. The 3 stacks you must absolutely try in Yilong Wharf.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every night.
Do on notes. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroy the dummies by mistake. I sat before in the courtyard. I felt slightly hungry, pondering what I saw. I'll call it Rain Cutter. I accidentally felt while practicing Rain Cutter, luckily nothing serious. I went to the fish and wine, but it does fish. I heard to cook them. Blah blah blah. Accidentally fell while practicing Rain Cutter. Success. Spear and sword must be wielded with the same mastery as something. There's a comment from the third beside its second nature. And that is the truth, yet there is none. Look with the eyes and the knowledge of all places, the chamber of all corners. Recovered from injury, the little Bai kid visited with mutton and fish. Passed down the Life Ender technique. The robustness of rock. Rain. Summer heat. Speed of lightning. If you were summer heat. Yeah. There you go. Lightning, summer heat. Was it air and rock, they said? So Geo, Animo, Pyro, Electro. Will we really find the Gua clan's treasure?
We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Skyrider Greatsword. Just a slab of fish. Burning Light Piercer, Converge, Scatter. Burning the key to Light Piercer, Converge, Scatter. Scatter Light, Converge Flames. Damn, this is way bigger than I thought. How deep does this go? Maybe they say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Could this be the actual treasure chamber? Could it be a mechanism? Okay. Oh. What may pierce the light? Kick the stone tablet.
No touching.
Settle down.
Ooh. Cool. 121. I had 124. Now I have 121. That means I'm missing a lot of new music. Oh, I haven't wanted to use one of these in a while. There we go. Good job, Klee.
More treasure, more treasure!
What shall cut the rain?
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Make way for the...
Silence!
Cool.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Bow your head.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Two Geo Bishops, cool.
All hail.
Inconsequential! Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Come on, why am I stuck on you two?
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Nice.
Maybe there's even more buried below. La la la. Yeah.
What are you? Caressing the blade, singing I go to cleave dragons and drink their blood. The divine light flowing like lightning, the icy edge threatens to smash the mountains. Beneath Mount Tianheng, I slay tigers. The scaled beasts I skewer amidst the sea of clouds. Okay, tigers. This could be the Swanee, the scaled beast in the sea of clouds. When I return crowned in success, we shall live at ease. The handwriting's different. I originally wanted to leave behind some delicacies, but the food would inevitably spoil over time, so I left the recipes for you to cook. Apart from those, nothing else remains, only the sword and beauty. Do not take treasure, leaving solely one henceforth. Pursue me when in despair. That he didn't take anything with him. He didn't find a valuable treasure, all that hope for nothing. It's, you know what, nice scenery. The Supreme Secret. Oh, we got a recipe. Cool. You know what, let me see, Genshin 4.4 recipes. See if that's been added. It has, okay. Alright there, gua fish and lamb soup. I got the fine tea full moon. And I got the honey char siu from Chef Mao. There's 2 at Leeway Pavilion and 3 in Yilong Wharf. Let's swap out my guy back for Farina.
I have high hopes for the...
Skyward!
I have been here before. All right. Somewhere here in the wharf is Liang.
Skyward!
Business.
Brand image has a big influence on
Don't know why I didn't do this for the first part. There's another quest up there, too. There's so friggin' many.
Skyward! Scatter!
Street food vendor. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna buy one of each of these. So I have the versions that are not delicious, because everything I cook is delicious.
Tea eggs and tea cakes. Refreshing refreshments.
So when I cook the delicious variants, I'll add them to my my inventory. Okay. Alright, there's one thing I want to check out before I continue the story. I'm going to take a... I know one of these... You know what we're going to do first, actually? Ooh, that looks like a thing. That looks like corruption. Erosion. Forbidden knowledge. This game's given so many names to, like, darkness and bad things. There's a third area? Ah, there we go. The solitary Suwani. Oh, it's another one of those teapots. I now know there's a quest for that. Ancient Jade Cup.
Skyward! Scatter!
Cool.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, this is a thing. A cutscene? What has happened? Oh, the water level rose. That, to be fair, that's the same thing that happened last time I did a teapot.
Skyward! trinkets have... Yeah! Skyward!
So there's going to be a shortcut back up. So I found the area that I want to go.
Yeah! Scatter!
No touching. Showing you thrills. Let the world come on. This is long overdue. Sparks and splash! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Strike a pose.
There's a lunar fin and feathery fins.
Skyward! Scatter!
Try to find... That's the cave entrance I'm looking for. There's a teleport point over there. I found this while I was exploring yesterday. Is this the area I was looking for? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought I found a cool area that was filled with secrets. I did not.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, not bad. We're at 90% in the upper Vale. That's huge. Alright, let's take a quick bio break. We've been going for about 2 hours. And then we're going to continue the main story bit. For this patch, just give me a second. Enjoy the beautiful scenery and this dope music. And I'll be right back.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
All right. All right, so let's drop down. We are back.
Skyward! Ah, what trinkets have we here?
All right.
Present them for one's perusal.
So we're continuing the quest where we left off last time with Little Mao. Little Mao, look out behind you! Get behind you, I'll settle this! She's my friend, didn't I tell you before I had a lot of friends? Hello? I'm Lumine, this is Mini Pie. Paimon's Paimon! She's afraid of strangers. I call her Bluey. Oh, so we're having a Genshin Bluey crossover collab. Huge. My nephews love Bluey. My younger nephew. Where did you get the power to suppress nature? I know, I've seen. Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume... Oh no, it said it's a she, right? Those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling into the realm of nature is wonderful. You raise two questions. My adeptal energy comes from the Adeptus Fujin. Our goal is to nurture the soil and water of CHENYU VALE. And we need her help to help her rejuvenate water and soil of CHENYU VALE. There you go. So something's off about its condition, so Adeptus Fujin's enlisted our help. Well, the tea leaves of Shaolin Village are going to turn out worse and worse. She wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite. I see. You have answered two of my questions. You may ask two also. Give and take. It's natural. You have one more question. That counted. Little Mouse said you wanted to restore nature. That seems more important. Is it the same thing as nursing water and soil? Not the same. That's right. What do you mean, not the same? The new tea leaves taste better. More like before. Just like that, she's gone. She's like that. She'll just vanish into shadows. Nice. Your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. You can make golden things vanish, turn into carpet, and fly around. After all, I'm none other than the young lady of the Feian Commerce Guild. Huh? If my adults knew their friends, they might lock me up. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read books. Ugh. A fate worse... I love books. A fate worse than death. Being locked up. No, I also like being locked up. I would love that.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied. Didn't see that coming. We're way behind. No touching.
Found you, my hidden
Born of
guy.
ice and frost.
Where do you think you're hiding?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Miasma. Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic to the mountains and rivers of CHENYU VALE. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales the gas, they'll suffer headaches and chest pain for days. Ugh. Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent. Try defeating the leader before following the source of the trail to the miasma.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Hydrosamatron.
Dumpty Dumpty Palace! Boing, boing!
Okay, now it wants me to go that way.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
This is what I wanted to show you. Oh, it's another moss. So this is the second story-based moss, and there's one more hidden somewhere. You're awesome. Is this what they call nature? Moss or hilichurls, just leave them to the traveler. Originally, I don't know. I figured out today by hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. Like Big Sis Fujin said, something must have changed. The people lost their guiding emissary. You're a pretty bright spark, little Mao. Hee hee. The world marches onward, leaving an accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. She's worked here in CHENYU VALE for a while. She'd go up to the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. She said the cave is my Rubicon. Do they have the Rubicon in Genshin? Is that like that's a real world reference to crossing the Rubicon, an actual location in our okay. However, she hasn't written to me in a long time. She's off adventuring, maybe the ancient city of Ys. We've heard of that when we were talking in Fontaine, when we were learning a lot of the mythical ancient cities. A golden carp. One was concerned with the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts. You seem okay. The identical energy you possess, the connected to the golden carp here, the gaining means to speak with you directly. Lumine, Paimon, Little Mao, please come with me. Of course I am. This is a trivial matter.
I can fix this. Access denied.
Cool. We're in the misty area now. Much time has passed since I last emerged. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. So the three of us, I'm assuming it's the carp, the snake, and the swanee. The beast they mentioned. So you're the person, I get it now. The person standing on the mountain hugging the egg, that was you. An egg. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is the ritual. The vote of rain jade can calm rivers and improve the weather. I do like the name Big Sis. It makes me feel quite young. Certainly, though, the title... Even though others title me as such, I am aware that I'm hardly equal to true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicine to save others, nor can I bound across mountains and plains. My days of being an Adeptus are now co-signed to history, just like this place has been. We would commemorate the year in abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances. And it's not completely forgotten. People in Chaoyang village told us that it was a mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned the offerings of tea to a carp Adeptus. And wasn't there an opera sung in Yilong Wharf about a carp going around killing stuff? Putting that aside, you're a friend. You shouldn't consider fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily. We're on an adventure together. The sacred simulacra, those were ritual spirits often used by people. What is that?
Skyward!
Born of ice and frost.
Ice crabs! And this will make a simulacra appear. Whoa. Multiple appear. That's dope. Can walk along all the water in this area. That's
We're way behind schedule.
really neat. Can I go further into this? Not yet. Okay. It does not seem like I can yet travel into...
Access denied.
I mean, like, it's still part of the map, right? Because it's... The border cuts off down here. So it's got to be like, once the mist is removed, this area will open up. Something along those lines.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, hey, what's up? Let's head back. All right, Fujin. That's right. Before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, before CHENYU, VALE, or Bishu ever got those names, the land rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams, the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam, but if we let nature seize control of its order once more, then the people will suffer and languish. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Cutscene? Like actual cutscene? Oh, no, I guess not. Maybe just a thing. But the mist dissipates? Oh. That fog just now. I'm too feeble. It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Probably not. Before you found the golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. That I, the young lady, consider you a friend is not conditional on your status. You're my friend. You have to go to Yaudi Valley, and there will be a cavern with the golden carp hidden within. Oh, and by flooding the river, I lit all of those at once. Oh, that's so cool. It would not have happened had I not have flooded the river. Dope. So this is a miasma spot.
No touching. Access denied.
Miasma infected monster.
Dumpty dumpty go. Come on, focus.
Cool. Area clear.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. No touching! This is long overdue!
Seize the skies!
Let my name echo in song! Next on the agenda,
Kick it.
Born of Ice and Frost.
I used to hate these things.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
That does belong there. Rust-worn key. Okay, so there's got to be one more. It floated into space, so it's got to be the right place for it. Same with that.
Next on the agenda.
That's the last one.
There's
that I
nothing wrong
needed.
with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda.
Fragrant wood.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
That's gotta be one. There's a whole, like, underground here. This is sick.
La la la.
Okay.
The show begins.
Let's pop a heal and try taking on this new boss. Let's swap out Cloud Retainer for
The campaign begins.
for Raiden Shogun. Solitary Suwani. An illuminated beast that dwells deep in the mountains can use Hydro and Animo simultaneously, render it frozen while it gathers Hydro, before using Shatter, Melt, or other elemental actions to break the ice and cause it to enter an immobile state. When it's gathering Animo, use attacks from elements that can react with Animo to create a Spirit Wind Petals.
No touching. There is no escape. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. May I present?
He's frozen. Because he's gathering Hydro.
Jumpy dumpy go!
And that was the Superconduct.
Shattered, torn to oblivion.
Now he's gonna enter Animo. Oh no, he's still in Hydro.
Boing, boing, boom! Born of ice and frost, all hail! Shine down! The show begins! Access denied.
A pulse of ice and wind. Was that an achievement for that, or what was that for? Control F. In battle, wait until it turns to Hydro, then melt. Okay, yeah, freeze him and shatter him. But, okay, perfect. Yeah, done. Neat.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish... So good.
So having, I will say, a powerful cryo user kind of made that child's play.
Some of these adept.
Let's go back to our now level 50.
One is fast on one.
Woo! La la la! Da da da!
There's gotta be... Good job, Cleet.
Next on the agenda.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
The Fuser. Present the jade at dawn to the glorious halls of dusk. Please, spirits, descend. Scent of orchids, fragrance of flower, the jade cauldron and golden goblet. The fragrance wafting towards the east, burning incense towards the west. Build an altar for sacrifice. So this is all going to be a whole deal.
Skyward! Skyward!
There's no end to this.
No touching!
Scatter! Skyward!
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Cool. There. Good, good, good.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Gotcha, there we go. Yo. Greasy money, baby.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal. Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Ancient Swordsman's Inscriptions 5. Pot in hand, I admire the cloud.
These could be salvaged for parts.
I'm not seeing the mysterious mountain that I have to get to the top of. I'm guessing it's in that area that I have yet to fully... Okay, I think I've solved everything that's doable here. Did orchids, I did that. Oh wait, no, it's due. Okay, I got it. There's other things I need to. Gotcha.
Skyward!
Desolate foothill shrines. Oh, there's just a whole mess of stuff to do over here, ain't there?
Didn't see that coming. I mean, all I can think to do is there's a torch here. Can I put out this torch? Shower me with praise.
Gotcha. So they can all be used at multiple places. Cool.
Maybe there's even more buried below. La la la.
Okay. And then we need the last one. Up top.
Da da da.
And that's all 3 levels done. Right? Yes! Alright, this is one of the incense I needed to light for the challenge. Yep.
Yay, shiny. Da da da.
Alright, so this whole part of the map is done. Right, 1, 2, 3.
Woo.
Skyward! Scatter!
Jeez.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Good. If you're reading this, you fall into my trap set by the mill of many centuries past, just like I have. Whatever you do not believe a single word of the inscription upon the mechanism.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
I still haven't found wherever I deposit all these carp goods.
Skyward! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts.
On orders from above, a date.
These could be salvaged for parts.
construction at the endless wall. There we go. Oh my god, yeah. I thought that when they were talking about it during the live stream. The endless construction of a great wall. I mean, it's very obvious what that's a reference to if Liyue is based on China. So these are all just just like chunks of the Great Wall that's being built.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Good. Nice.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Alright, so all of these are done.
Skyward!
There it is. Oh, cool. Look at that. That is... Oh, that's the purple tree that we saw, the pink tree that we saw in the trailer. We're supposedly the home of the white snake. Okay, now head.
Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied. Boing, boing, boom! Born of ice and frost.
Good. One more. Oh my god. Ooh, we had a new thing there. Chasm Light Fin. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Alright,
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
cool.
there's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Let's go a little higher and 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's a lot to be built here.
No touching.
Position me in the vanguard, and they shall surely succumb.
Next on the agenda.
The wall before us verge. Is there gonna be another one? So find the last section of wall.
We're way behind schedule.
So all the construction that's out here seems to match the construction of the Guha clan.
Skyward! Scatter!
So maybe they were like extra involved in the building of this wall. Oh, that's where I found that, okay. Oh, right up there. Behind me. There we go. Good as new. That's number 5. Bam.
Next on the oh, brilliant! Time to shine! Ow! Ah! La la la! Pew! This is long overdue. Access denied.
Adeptus, allow me to assist you.
Really? No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Let's do a proper heal first, because we are beat to Kingdom Come.
frost. For Rex Lapis.
Oh, brilliant!
Access denied.
Skyward! Scatter!
Swirl. Set up a melt, and set up a vaporize. But this will also
Stray cloud converge!
set up another heal.
La la la. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, his shield is gone. This should wreck him.
Access denied.
Good.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
That was kind of big. So that's 3 miasmas cleared.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing. No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Do I scroll? You.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
All right. Let's check this out and get down to there. And we'll have done all the ruins along the wall. And in fact, it actually looks like we've already done this bit. That just looks like a Hilitrol camp. Yeah, we've already done all this. Alright, in that case, heal up. We're going to check out that main area again now that I have that second plank of wood.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Offer incense. Two incense given. Hell yeah, baby!
Skyward! Scatter!
What is...
Strike a pose! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
It's a tough one. I don't need it.
Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, it just kills it right away. Alright, that's cool.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
I'm like, maybe it'll do like a secret attack. No, it just explodes. Faint dipple energy can be sensed. Judging from the dipple vein, it seems to be some sort of activation mechanism.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, so we'll remember this, and if we find like a jade chunk somewhere, we'll come back and complete that. I'm gonna delete that, that's where I started.
Skyward! Scatter!
Chest over there. Chest up there. We have seen this before. This is the place filled with all the teapots. Give that round jar in front a good wrap.
Skyward!
Access denied.
Good.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, what is? Oh boy, Lingshu Courtyard. There's an entire underground area. Fun. Not bad.
Yeah, skyward!
Who art thou that disturb my beauty sleep? Ah. Yes. To fear me is only natural when I unconfirmed. I'm sorry. Were I unconfined to the stone, you would already be in my belly. You're talking statue. Thought you were a monster. What do you mean, just a talking statue? Fine. Seems like there's no use scaring you guys. Unless you're just a stone statue. What kind of butterfly is that? Is that a crystal fly? Take a look at these colorful... Oh, never mind. Ever since the abode's lord departed, these things have scattered all over the place. I can't capture them. The abode's herb lord previously used these butterflies to adorn its door. The adeptal tree. She departed soon as she lost the power to maintain her human form. Again, we know that there's...
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah, skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
This had to have belonged to Cheng, the white snake that Baizhu wears. It had to have. Because they keep making allusions to medicine, and... they disappeared, and... It's just too much of a coincidence.
Skyward!
Right?
I'm just way out of practice. Born of ice and frost. Ah. We're way behind schedule. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Alright, you know what? This is a whole extra challenge that has just got absolutely nothing to do with what I'm doing. So I'm going to drop portable waypoint. And head back up top.
No touching. This is long overdue.
The animal ropes with this fella.
Shower me with praise. Skyward, scatter.
Boing, boing, boom! Yucky, ducky, boom!
They're a little thicker than normal monsters. Like,
I'm just way out of practice. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
here we go.
More treasure, more treasure!
All right. So now we'll restore the power to Fujin. So hopefully she'll be able to... Oh, maybe we'll start being able to use the spirit carps now? That we can bring the carp into her abode? Ooh, a guide to gold. Don't hate that. Horse tails, don't hate that. I am the butler responsible for the management of the master's abode. I got it. I can talk about things with you. Not to touch the stone slate. It's something very important to the master. Ah! I touched the stone slate. The Chiseng wall. Oh. We're here. You've been waiting for us all this time? No, after leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remain. The gap in the middle. Could have something to do with the Golden Carp mural? You've heard all about the battle that took place in the past. The Archon War. This cave was... Because this is too old for Conria. Conria was only 500 years. This cave was one of the shelters we built as inhabitants of CHENYU VALE, so the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and Earth went up, we could have a place of safety. I didn't expect they'd draw a mural here. I believe this one depicted to be me. I mean, the big slippery carp little Mao mentioned. Perhaps to satisfaction, the three of us were once great friends, two of us became worshipped as adepti, and one was always the mountain's master. Later, Herb Lord and I defected together. She most likely died too, or perhaps one amongst us fought against... Chengshin's gotta be Herb Lord, right? So there's another. If we get to that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Unable to control the golden carp. It's fine. It's just like Sealy's. The branch she planted kept growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, the medicine jar will be too small for the young tree. She connected it to a door opening mechanism. As long as it's not a bongo head.
Boing, boing, boom! Access denied.
So swing here. Vivid butterflies converge in the jar. Go west and behold Lingshu Courtyard. Kills Jade and Core Lapis. And Clearwater Jade's awesome. I see nothing else for me to really get through. Alright, let's move downriver. That's Lingshu's.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind. No touching. Access denied.
Dumpty dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
You know what I gotta remember to do? So I said I was gonna skip those. Teleport here. Grab my rewards. I'm still trying to get friendship with these 4 jerks.
This realm is... If you ever...
Oh, and I also finally got this one for planting 800 crops in all 3 different types of things. It took me so long. Let's... see if you got anything useful.
The one before you is... Ah,
Nada. Alright, thank you. Easy. Turn in my rewards. Switch back to my other team, then we'll continue the mission.
Add Astra. Thank you for
How we doing on... Alright, they're not bad. They're 8 and 9. Alright, so now that I know where that new boss is, I can start grinding out for Cloud Retainer.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
These guys got rewards for days.
Born of ice and frost. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I don't love that there's so many new underground areas. Getting kind of sick of underground with all the underground in Sumeru. Sumeru had too much. Fontaine, I feel like, had a pretty good amount. No, it wasn't excessive.
What shall we do?
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright, was that it? I thought there was going to be a little more to that puzzle. I guess not.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
You know what I'm going to do? Now that he's still not high enough level.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Nope.
Ready to rumble.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Ooh, Mount Zhuanlin. Zhuanlian? Clear skies over Zhuanlian. Again, Farina just being able to stand on water makes this crazy easy.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great...
Okay.
Skyward!
Oh, brilliant! For Rex Lapis! Ugh. Access denied.
Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Jade Cascade. Carp Spirit Orb. Cool, so I now have an orb that's all spirited up with good old carp
Have we
energy.
here? Present them for one's perusal.
There's another one up there. Alright, let's try going up. There's a lot of basic stuff over here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let's go up. Oh, it's literally right there. Turn me to my floating stone platform. That's why you should actually read what the things say.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward! Scatter!
No touching. May I present? Access denied.
Sorry, pal.
Born of ice and frost. Ooh, what a
Good.
pleasant surprise.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. There's a pavilion here on the mountain. It's rather Adepti styled. Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is huge. The bit where you use adeptal energy on the mural. Could the carp be hiding inside? There are 4 stone carps here. So I probably need 4 of those orbs. I have 2 already. Looks like there's an orb inside the carp statues. A real pearl of wisdom. Lame. Oh, this is gonna be another one of the...
Skyward! Scatter! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Okay. So we just need to find... This is so cool. I'm just gonna pause for a second and say, filling out the map is just friggin' awesome. And you can see that's Sumeru over there. Oh, that's so dope. Didn't even mean to, but I guess I'm...
These could be salvaged for parts.
It's just
What
remarkable.
trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Return me to my friend beside the lotus pond. Oh dang, we've got all the... We should soon have enough that we'd never have to worry about this again. Once I get her to 80, that's where that's the bread and butter where I have everyone currently. 70 to 80, with the exception of Gaming. And I think Chevreuse. And Chevreuse might be 70 to 80.
Skyward!
There he is.
Yeah. No touching. How brilliant!
Skyward! Scatter!
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
And this should be the third and final one of these fellas.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Yoo-hoo! May I present?
Cool.
Take it. The Shogi.
Okay, so miasma there. We'll handle the miasma, then we'll go drop off the last pearl.
Let the world collide! All hail! No touching! Come on! Focus!
Oh, I don't love that I got rid of.
Mighty mythical beast!
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Don't love that I got rid of Clay.
Skyward! Scatter!
The feeling's mutual.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! No touching!
He's not immune to this, he's just resisting a lot.
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Shower me with praise! All hail! Access denied.
Okay, that broke his
Next
shield.
on the agenda. Strike a pose!
I gotta run.
Born of ice and frost. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Almost there. Oh, there we go. Cool.
What a pleasant surprise!
Heal, then just warp to the one up top. Ooh. We're flying, I think. Got a lot done here. Okay, there's another big chest right there. My apologies. It's been too long since I enjoyed tea with others. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Is this your teapot, Fujin? There was a time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. Madame Ping, oh. Shrewd Rambler. I was once such a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. They sent one of me the teapots. That's how the friends have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to Guidi Plains and Liyue Harbor to meet lovely people. You've been there. Can you tell me more about the city? Paimon, we'll start with Wanmin Restaurant. How about I handle the explanation? It's a port city, built nestled amongst the mountains. You begin to tell Fujin interrupt. She notes she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand? When we arrived, Paimon and I were just there in time for the rite of dissension. The child and Adeptus before you listen to your words and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available in restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry in Feiyun Slope and such. You watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon so moved by the tale. We met many friends and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. A sea monster, Osile. I still think Osile's going to come back in a big way based on the experiments of the Fatui. Liyue, however, is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? No, just different. Different doesn't mean bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear, after all this time, our dear Herb Lord was able to find a home there. What about you? Can you tell me about your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. So, the Herb Lord has to be one of the people, and it's called the White Snake, so it has to be Baiju's White Snake. Here's how we met. At night, I was a little kid. I didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. I was chased to a clearing, surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to be eaten. Backed in the woods, and they were gone. I was looking at her. She was like jade, but dignity. I knew then she was the master of the mountain. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. She lowered her head in thought before walking out. She made no noise. I listened as hard as I could. There were no sounds of anything. After some catch sight of her moving between trees, sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow. Two friends, a fish and a snake. The snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea. Then only Bluey was left. Okay. You're familiar. In my past life, many, many years ago, I'm no longer moving freely. I suspect I might not recognize her any longer. Perhaps it's not the most accurate to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I lost my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. That's why I invited you and Lumine to Carp's Rest. If it were not there, I would not have the form to show you or a voice with which to speak. I've been able to regain my previous strength. I'm very glad. How'd you die? That's a weird question to ask. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god. And that I organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast wild and free. We climbed the waterfalls of Mount Aokang and Mount Hulao. The Adepti. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no explanation. You talk about how you and the Herb Lord defected. Might have been the bravest thing we ever did. Our Lord had gone mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule the world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So in a final desperate gamble, she caused the river to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. She knew what that would mean for CHENYU VALE and its people. You should never, ever do that. That's what war does to people. That was our final adventure. Mass murder. Ling Yuan attacked people... Okay, oh, this is the first time we're getting a name. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to shelter we had prepared. Herb Lord fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive rain jade into the rising water. Of course, that wasn't a proper rite. It simply released the adeptal energy stored in the jade. It grew to the size of the jade mouth to stabilize the flow. Didn't I'll tell you how it ended? Herb Lord was cut up and she sank to the bottom. You already found it. I miss the scenery a bit too much. I won't tarry any longer. Forgive my capriciousness.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah! Skyward!
So let's do this. We'll move along here and grab this last one. I think... Oh, there's one up here, a tea tree slope.
Shower me with praise! Access denied. Blaze over.
Yeah, that's fair.
Born of ice and frost. Didn't see that coming. Must press.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Alright, last... That looks like it's a fast travel to Sumeru. Or no, yeah, that's Sumeru. The big slopes. Meep, meep. Cool. I know you're supposed to move the platforms around. I saw what they wanted me to do. Not necessary with GENSHIN.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
How are we doing? Let's take a look. 66% down in the south. 90% in the north. That's not bad.
May I present?
Well, that works, I guess.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Let's... Come on, Mr. Delivery. Ooh. Oh, the butterflies can be out here. They can be anywhere. Oh, that's going to be a colossal headache. Cool. Oh, what is this? This is different than every other time I've done this. The other times I just made the river flow bigger. Once this tree gets larger, I'll cut its leaves down and make some tea for all of you. When the time comes, we'll get Clouded Tin or a Mountain Shaper to come over. Seriously, you plant trees any way you like on my turf? You have some nerve to spout such things. The day when the promises of yesteryear could be fulfilled arrived not, but the silent old trees still remember the sound of that vow. Today the aroma of tea has long since permeated CHENYU VALE. So it's the three. So it's the three that we heard about.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
The fallen god. What?
Yeah, let's...
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, good. I don't see anything else. Alright, Fujin. Power is still a far cry from how it was in the past. Thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thousands of years since we performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed. Let's begin. I wonder why these are owls, these little creatures. Could the third god have been an owl, maybe, or that was like their representative shape? So an owl, a carp, and a snake. That could be kind of cool. What's that? I like this. I wish we got a little bit more of an elaborate cutscene, but this is suitable for now. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that? Just like the mural, remember the two golden people? Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the commuting path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? This is where the spirit veins of CHENYU VALE converge, though I can transmit my identical energy through the veil, restoring the water and soil. We're one step off from achieving our goal. Then should I end here, or should I keep going if we're all one step off? The Trails of Laishin. Mount Laishin has its own exploration meter. Oh dear. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Look at this. So friggin' cool. Please come with me. Wait, why'd you turn into the golden carp again? She remains determined to restore nature. How could she?
I can fix this.
Dumpty dumpty cow! Pew! No fair!
No touching. Come on, focus. Access to...
There we go.
The show begins.
Cool. So is the Lost God trying to, I don't know,
way behind
kill
schedule.
everyone and restore nature? I don't know.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
I'll click on miasma right there. You know what?
Make way for the adept!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! That really hurt!
No, is that? Oh, well, that was a mistake then. I thought that was a miasma. It was not. Bunch of water cranes down there guarding a thing.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Okay. Oh, there's Suwani. There's Bluey, who is a Suwani. Ling Wan, I perceived it would be you. And I do miss you so. But this really might be a bad time. So Bluey's name is Ling Wan. Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come. But it is not now. You know this. So that's what they meant by restoring things to nature, because Ling Yuan was the one who wanted to flood the valley and kill all the humans to win the war against Rex Lapis. So that was Zhongli's rival, Morex's rival. Just wait longer, it will end soon. I do not like things up here, but it does not matter. Leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Luwu and Kame.
Boing, boing, boom! Born of ice and frost.
Oh, brilliant!
Yahoo!
Alright, let's continue on, Carpy. I really wonder if there's gonna be like a story where Fujin becomes a dragon. Because like that's the most like famous myth of Carp. Chuang Peak. Came aware of it during our travels. I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yuan would be the source of the storm. I actually had an inkling. She, Herblord, and I once defeated CHENYU VALE together. To think she would do something so wicked. Blue, I mean, Ling Yuan isn't a bad person. She's your friend, but at this time she's the greatest threat of the Vale. If she controls this land, she will wield the power to completely alter the land in the blink of an eye. And I fear she's already entered Chewing Terrace before us, and means to rewrite the flow and path of spirit veins. Aid me in saving the people. For the sake of the people, I will perform the rite and open the way to the terrace. Stay by my side and protect me.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
May I present?
No touching.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing Boing Boo!
Next one. Pop! Bye! Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry. You will soon recover. Lingwan, say no more. Traveler, I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy your plan to destroy the Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate to the terrace is open. The world seems to spin for a moment. When you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds. When Lingwan changes the direction of the veins, miasmic simulacra will continuously generate. These simulacra will deal continuous damage to nearby characters. When she's gathering Hydra or Animo, and that's present, they will gather up to power the attack. The energy of these simulacra. Used while Spirit's Veins protection is active, attack party increases, freeze her.
Next on the agenda. Born of Ice and Frost. For Rex Lapis.
Pew! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
No touching.
Beast Lord of the Sunken Jade Realm.
Ah! Time to shine! Blazing Delight!
Access denied. All hail.
Seize the skies!
Boing Boing Boo! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
No touching.
There you go. Never had to deal with miasma or anything like that. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. Damn, that's metal. All right, Lingwan. No, I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fujin's friend. Fine, you may ask me one question. Even though you lost, huh? Then let us exchange questions. Little Mad, do you have anything? Bluey, why do we have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You, bunch of two-legged. And you, Fujin. You do not have the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, you're lying. In that case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends, then and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Then why don't you eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you when she was lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will? In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? Mount Laishin is dear to Adeptus Fujin. Let's just assume you're correct. She told me much about the Rain Jade Rite. Perhaps these memories affected my actions. Do you remember everything I told you? Every year before the rite, you would tell me and the white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivity was so fun and lively. You would always speak. I kind of wanted to. I wish I brought Baiju to this. I doubt the dialogue would change if Chongsheng was here, but that would be really cool. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You've cleared doubt of mine. Now you may ask, well, Adeptus, do you have any questions? Thank you. A while back, Lingwan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck CHENYU VALE, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I wanted to change the land to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You walked with humans for too long. You've forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place and the form it had. I get it. That's where the miasma is coming from. Correct side effects in the end. The process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest. So what they should have been. The rivers rose and fell with the rains. Their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more. Spiritual power blanketed the land. Now mountains and forests are silent. You do not understand. I still think you must stop me. I count myself more blessed to have lived such a happy life. My soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. I've never understood. You have defeated me. You should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave the land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. The Vale was once but a nameless land. We were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of the uncultivated mountain, and the place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Range Aid Rite and helped them change the soil and water. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicine and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. You fought alongside humans and their gods, and you perished. You both belong to the great river and mountainous forests. Now you wish to stop me. Why? You're just... Come on, my guy, you're repeating a lot. I wish to protect them. I'm asking you why. At first I was like you. I did not understand them. I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need. Trading wealth like you, I do not understand the concepts. But across the years I have seen many things. The cries of children break my heart. The sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me. Microcosms of mountains and rivers. The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of a rainbow's arc. Moonlit trysts of lovebirds. Humans who are creatures of the land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You take their side due to their emotions, not through the principles or logic. I suspect that Herblord had the same reasons as I. I wish to help my friends to make their wishes reality. Then you're just following your own feelings, same as the humans. I'm satisfied with your answer. Was it at Paimon's turn? You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made your choices. Now let me ask you. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. Lingwan, I need your help. I truly wish to save the people of the Vale. Please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Aw. Okay, that's sweet. I'm happy to have helped, Big Sis. And I'm glad that Bluey got to meet you all. What about Paimon? Alright, then let us begin. Cutscene? really still hoping for a cutscene. Alright, yeah, we're getting a cutscene. Thank gosh. There we go. Big old carp. Oh my god, it's huge. Where's Bluey? Cool. It's a regular golden shower. This carp is giving a golden shower to all of Leeway. Big Sis Fujin? Big Sis? Where'd she go? You don't understand? She used all the energy she had accumulated to nurse the land. Yes, it's as you suspect. But she struggled so hard. Though now we have finished nursing the soil, the miasma that remains will not disappear. You need to be careful. Sorry for making you see me like this. It's as he said, I've completely used all the energy. I can no longer maintain my favorite form. Paimon thought... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're here, Adeptus Fujin. Seriously, Lingwan. What about me? As long as you're still here. Though my form is, as it became my far more comfortable than before, at first I was trapped at Carp's Rest. Had I not met you, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have none but my shadow to talk to. I must depart now. I need a bit of rest. Ling Yuan. I just didn't get to do the services that prevailed, but it's good to see you again. I know. Alright. Thank you all. I should thank you for bringing her back safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. I do not know how you did it, or why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, I never once heard her voice. It might be due to Lumine's unique constitution. I am a foolish beast. Oh, don't put yourself down, Lingwan. I and the snake once laughed. She loved humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. The weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were, in that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. If the snake were here, we could ask her opinion. Those that come from nature will for some reason go against nature, against the laws. Will humans go against humanity? Against the principles they initially follow for certain reasons? Yeah. I will take care. I have a question for you as well. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? They were once part of nature in the distant past, but they are no longer so. That is because... No, I need to give the question more thought. Next time we meet, I'll give you my answer.
Yeah! Skyward!
Whoa.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Up there, maybe?
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Yeah! Skyward!
Okay.
Yeah! Scatter!
I still don't know what I'm doing with all the spirit carp, you know?
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them.
Alright, so we're gonna drop little Mao off.
Skyward! Scatter!
You're back. Good thing. The rainfall's bound to deliver good tidings. Thanks to the Adeptus Fujin, we were able to clear the source of the anomalies. You explain what happened to Grandpa Lu and Uncle Luo? So the legendary Carp Adeptus? One would expect this for the young miss of the Fey and Commerce Guild. Now your water and soil problems should be no more. Well, old Luo, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. Regardless, thank you both, honored guests. With your help, the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see the great harvest. Please take these as a token of our thanks. Uncle Luo, I'm back. Little Mao, did you finally come back, huh? You didn't seem worried at all. Kids run around the mountains all the time. I said it before, it wasn't an Adeptus, it was Bluey. Don't argue with Lou, he's just pretending to know what he's talking about. I should be able to help you in the future. Okay. And that's it. Chenyu's blessings of sunken jade. Okay. So now... unlock all the teleport waypoints, so there's one more somewhere. Upgrade votive rain jade in Carp's Rest. That's the one thing I'm super curious about. So let's go back to... Carp's Rest should be this one? Right? No, Carp's Rest should be this one.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
It's no good.
Skyward! Scatter!
This bring me to Carp's Rest? No. I don't know how to get to Carp's Rest. Let's just do a quick check. Genshin. Carp's Rest. Ah. The cloud padded path. Paimon wonders, how's she coming along with her recovery?
Skyward!
You know what I want to do? Let's take this chance.
Hopefully this will...
Lumion and Paimon, you're here. Because I can't get in. To Carp's Rest, where Fujin is resting. The abode is sealed by her adeptal energy. I don't have energy, so I can't go in. Do you need help? So yes, I need your help. Wait a second. You've been waiting here this whole time? I just came looking for a way. I wasn't waiting for you. Okay. So this is what I use the spirit carp and all that for. I don't know if either of those were something I was looking for. The secluded path. Yes, it was. Okay. Good.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could... Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
That place, this door is open. Just go on forward. What? Clarion Echo. Lumine, Paimon, Lingyuan, why'd you come here? It's coming from down below? I'm a little worried. We're all worried about your health. We wanted to give you a heads up. You did the same for us. Oh, sorry. When I returned to rest here, I forgot to unlock the entrance. I'm so sorry. Wasn't a hassle. Why are you hiding in a puddle? I can't return to the form I prefer. With you always seeing my carb form, I can't help but feel embarrassed. We've seen you many times, so there's no need to hide yourself. I thought moving as a carb was just a matter of convenience, but now it's a slick and slippery self. What matters is you're okay. So if we collect the scattered adeptal energy, it'll be just like finding the golden carp in Yaudi Valley, then you get better. My power is not... no, no problem. We got your back. I'm grateful. Thank you as well, Ling Yuan. For all you have done. Rain Jade Ablation? When you have 40, make your way there. I have 40. Oh, awesome. I have exactly 40, so I'll get the ability to track them. Oh, that's so perfect. Let's check out the rewards. There's 10 total. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So there's 50 total, and I have 40. That's not bad. So let's return some spirit carp. That rocketed me up to level 8. So we're getting some Acquaint Fates, Crown of Insight, Prosperity, Diligence, Gold, Intertwined Fates, a Northlander Billet. Oh, cool. We get a Rain Jade Statuette as a furnishing. And, of course, the Rain Jade Rite. So let me go to my... Okay. This should be your abode. It feels different from the other adeptal abodes, more pragmatic. I cannot create a new realm like the Adepti in the south. Carp's Rest is no abode. It's just a cave. Of course. Well, then back at Mount Yonjin, Ling Yuan's looks were Fujin. No need to speak about such things. Now I want a playable humanoid Lian Yuan. Can you turn into a human for a second? I refuse. Human bodies are weak. Okay. As the one who found the joyous state of mind, I got a bit carried away. Oop, there's a 123. Nice. I think we're missing 122. Yeah, I did 40, though. So where is the votive Rain Jade's revelation? Oh, wait, there. Reveal. Oh, do I have to come back here and reveal them one by one? All right. Well, in that case, I think that might be where we call it for now. I'm probably going to do a little exploration and try and find the rest of these carps. Maybe do a little more exploring in CHENYU VALE, but that, I think, is a solid place to call it. We were able to do most of the quests. You know what? Here, there's actually a great way of checking our progress. Really easy way of checking our progress. This lady right here. Chaoying, Village of Many Tales, the Deadly Sands, Threefold Expectations, Shrouded Vale, Hidden Hero. So there's only 3 more quests: the Roaming Abode, our CHENYU VALE Trek, and Temporary Acclimatization. One of which I believe I already have active. Temporary Acclimatization. We also got like Silently the Butterfly Crosses the Valley. So there might be 1 or 2 other quests that are like this that do not have it, and I got a couple of achievements that I'm probably going to be hunting off stream. But that's probably it for now. So guys, let me say... Oh, you know what? Let me switch back to the new music area, because I really like the music of CHENYU VALE. Let's go here, because I want to probably got to fight that guy again as I close out. Alright. So, let me say thank you so much for joining me.
Throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been really solid. We are done with CHENYU VALE, and we are looking forward to the Lantern Rite, which I'm probably going to be playing 1 week from now. Probably on the 9th or the 10th of February. In the meantime, I might be doing some other things like Live Alive, Alan Wake, Anno Mutationum, and possibly the new Fortnite event. Again, I have yet to stream Fortnite, so that might just be something new.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps...
Chill out. So yeah, we are done. If you're interested in any of that, you can follow me live at twitch.tv/HollowAvarice, where I try my best. Again, I make no excuses. It's been a rough week, and I just needed rest. I passed out when I got home a couple nights in a row this week. I try and stream most nights, usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I will be streaming tomorrow. And I believe I'll be able to stream on Monday of next week. I might be tired. As I said, we are building towards an audit of our company right now. And the jobs of me and like 30 other people are very much depending on what we do right now. So hopefully everything goes smooth. I will let you know what's going on with me. But that is all for this thing that I am doing. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are the best. And until next time, stay awesome.